back when getting a pinball game and it would just have, like, the bangingest tunes ever. You know, you just want to play Pinball Illusions, but then you get, like, some of the best tracker music out there. Alright. No, I'll play this. You know, the Zachtronics fits the circuit stuff even more. So I didn't do too much since last time, but it should be theoretically all ready to rumble. So hold on, let me quick sanity check. Is there either centers? Can you make red wire? Yeah, you can. Okay, so I'll need to add a ton of these things later, but God, it's so annoying. Like, the stuff I have left to do is mostly, like, all the annoying stuff and actually building it in-game. So it's going to be a lot of setting things up and a lot of actually plugging resources in, but that's okay. Setting these to 99. I like 99 as debug values. Man, I need to get a drink. I just ate lunch. You know when your throat gets a little sticky. Okay, whoop-de-doop. We're in the lab again. I'm glad there's one person here that recognizes Pinball Illusions. What was the other one called? You had, like, Pinball Dreams, and then, like, there was one other one. It was, like, Pinball, like, Fantasies? I can't remember. Anyway. No, there's no need for flashing memory. It can be a blueprint. I should have gone around here and, like, actually named what all these things do, but let me just go over some of the few things I did. It's nothing... Oh yeah, Sonic Spinball had some great music, but anyway, the only thing I really did, I set up some parameterized blueprints, and basically, there's only two things I changed. So, this stuff is gonna come from up here once I set it up. Like, I gotta do all this stuff manually, it'll be fun. But, you can see the contents of the belt on the green wire. I have this as dummy variables, but it is the contents of all the belts. That is on the green wire, and this is also just dummy stuff to populate the red wire, which will happen there. But the exact same thing I did here, because like I said, I wanted, if I have a ton of an item already on the belts, I don't want to set a assembler for it. Because, you know, it's like, I already have a million of them, and this is really important to keep things from, like, getting out of control. So, ultimate pinball, yes, of course. But, so this thing just, anything that's greater than 20 from the belt, it puts in here. I can change this limit later. I don't know, maybe it should be 30, but... So, if there's more than 20 of an item in here, it goes in here and is multiplied by -999 to ensure that it is decidedly negative in an amount that could never actually exist on the belt. And then it goes through here, and anything that is positive gets filtered just like before. So this compares with the red signals, and again, the red signals come from these things, which read the contents of these chests, which are yet to be actually filled, and that will give out all the recipes that I want to set in order to make the items necessary to refill this chest. So this one, for example, is for air filter 2s, and it takes all this garbage. And so when the request for air filter 2s comes in, because this is less than 20, I have it set to 20 right now, I'll probably up it later. It's not too hard to change, it's one combinator, but anyway, that gets sent on the red wire, and all those recipes come in, and the important thing is that if an item from there is sent here, it's fine. And the point is that anything from here will be negative, so the risk before was that if I mix these wires that I could end up getting, like, items from the belt in as recipes, but since anything that passes through from the belt just goes negative, and this thing filters out anything negative, there's no chance that'll happen. All this can purely do is just destroy signals. So you see we've got negative 26,000 air filter 1s because I have put in here as dummy variables that we have over the limit of air filter 1s to not care. Dosh Day the 13th, it is not Friday. Shrek 5. Anyway, so even though these exist, hold on, yeah, even though you can see this on the red wire input, because it's so profoundly negative on the green wire, it vanishes from the output, and that means that when it is fed into here, it no longer will appear in any of the recipes. So that is the one main thing I added. Super simple, super easy. It's the exact same thing I do here, except just a little different. So again, this is how I filter between large assembler recipes and medium assembler recipes. Anything in here I manually set as a medium assembler recipe, and that is also negative 99, but the difference here is that anything over, anything positive, goes this way, and anything negative goes this way. And then at the end of it, it adds 99, so that leaves only if there was a request for those things. Because anything that was just 99 gets turned to 0, so anything that was greater than 1 goes in through here. I'm not going to explain all of this again. If you care, watch the other one. But there was an issue I had with if I didn't get enough like actual recipes, since this only kicks on when this thing is full. If I didn't get enough recipes, this thing would lock up, and that was bad. So I added this. I redid the failsafe. It's way better. Now it's a failsafe that detects if there is less than the amount, then put this red signal into a memory cell. And if the red signal exists in the memory cell, wait for clock cycle 200, and then reset this memory cell, and then manually, or like override the number count with this to reset it all. Like, thinking about it, I probably could have just used this whole thing to run this circuit anyway, so now it's kind of like doubly redundant, but this way saves like a little bit of time, and it's a bit more dynamic, so it's not too bad. Again, this is just copied the same thing over here. One thing to keep aware of is that this needs to be t equals 5, and this one needs to be t equals 4. Just to, this one needs to be t equals 4, because in order to get to the small assemblers, we need to traverse one extra combinator, and that means that this signal is delayed by 1 tick compared to the ones over here, so that's just a minor thing. And then, once again, it all goes in here, and gets set. Boom. So, that's basically it. I think I am ready to actually paste this into the world, and it's probably gonna suck. Oh yeah, I haven't actually done the fluids yet. I was just a little hesitant and also a little busy in my life. You know, it's hard being a YouTuber and other things at the same time. 644 insert twos, that's gonna be fun to fill. Okay, but boom. The Master Chef. I'll probably actually rename it the Master Chef. Yeah, gotta add the TM. Oh yeah, pipe 4, you're right. How astute of you. Hold on. I really need to get something to drink. Can't just be clearing my throat all day. Let's see, where's pipe 2's? There you are. Okay. Wait, did I... Wow, 5? You made the vegetarian bean recipe, used mushroom stock and large diced champinoga, 9 out of 10 as a basic slop. Next time I'll add some oat cooking cream. Yeah, I've never had it with, as vegan, but I can say it is rice and beans, so it's hard to go wrong. Anyway, here's something very few people have probably ever done. Check this out. You can use an upgrade planner on a blueprint. Can I add another? Well, maybe once I build it, I'll add another one somewhere. It was great seeing your Star Control 2 video. Thank you. That one definitely took a lot out of me. I was, very... had a lot of complications finishing that one, but... It's not the Sushi Chef 2, it's the Master Chef. This is the Sushi Chef's, like, dad, okay? Tea time, yeah, wish I had some tea. Okay, so again, doing this, load game, go back to our Nullius time. Yeah, I have that backup over there. Okay, it's been a while since I've been in here. Goodbye Pushbutton. Yeah, I had to get code green to make a specific version of the Pushbutton mod. But what's funny is that I can't actually make them yet because it takes electronic circuits. And those come in, like, way later. I think I can just barely make them now. Oh, God. Look at it. What if I need more assemblers? It is, in theory, expandable, but if I need more assemblers, I'll probably rebuild it with that in mind in a other place, because remember that this is just the starter base. So, let me just remember how big this freaking thing is. It's honestly not that big, all things considered. But it is dynamically programmable to be able to accept multiple, different things. Definitely, think over there. Let's do it right here. Okay. No, you shut up. Stop that, robots. Okay, so... Man, the range on these sucks. It's okay, it'll be fine. I can do, that. Starter base. Yep. This is the second starter base. For anyone who wasn't here and missed all the other stuff, I forgot about that. I got jump scared by Croatia or Slovenia, whichever one that was. Anyway, this is the original starter base. This is the original starter base. It's beautiful. Yep. And this is, base number 2. Nullius very quickly gets out of hand, and it's only gonna get worse from here. But, this is the second starter base. And this is Sushi Mall number 1. And the impetus for all this bull crap that I'm doing is that external blueprints are cheating within reason. A blueprint that you built yourself for this entire run in a lab is not cheating. Anyway, yeah, so this whole thing, the entire creation of the Master Chef was inspired. You know what, actually, hold on, I'll, belay that explanation. I should probably do this. Go, construction robots, go. You'll finally be useful. Okay. Also need to, like, make all of these chests. Need more large assemblers. I'm gonna need so many inserters. Got those. Yep, they're already going. Look at them go. Look at them go. They're adorable. Yeah. I gotta get this footage. Like, very important. Okay, back to this. I'll put those there. There. Wait. Oh, those are mediums. Good. Okay. These are very important. These, those, this, that. Anything else that's built up there that I need? I guess these, those need to be like that. Is this the time? Yes, the sushi man cometh. And then finally, these. Aw, yeah. Alright. Just gotta add more of these things so we can actually build it. I don't have everything I need to build this, but we'll at least get close. Let's go on the maps here so it's nice and aligned. Yep, okay. It's beautiful. What was the explanation that got cut off? I'm busy, I'll tell you later. Actually, I completely forget what I was going to talk about. Does anyone remember what I was going to talk about? Actually, probably on that side. Now that I think of it. It wasn't important. Why you're making the sushi mall? Because why not? That is the question you must consider. Why not make the sushi mall? Why not live whimsically? These crappy construction robots are gonna work so hard. Yes, I was talking about how I love the sushi. Oh, right, that's why they're not getting built, because, I forgot to expand the network over there. Some BBS music. That's a rarity. Not much room here. That'll do it. Okay, my pathetic number of construction robots in the network is doing their best. We'll just keep grabbing those. They'll eventually get something done. Missing those. Selector combinators are right. I need a couple selector combinators. That's just 3 arithmetics. And some aluminum wire. Gotta get that. Let's see here. Give me all those. Those, yep. Oh, yeah, lamps. Where do I have lamps? Seriously, if anyone remembers what the hell I was gonna say before I forgot, yeah, only 2.4K things to build. It's fine. I mean, the main difficulty are these undergrounds and these inserters. Inserters take a while. They have those dumb logic circuits. No sweep. The Nullius sweep. I said, it's Nolan time. What does the BAP stand for? That's up to you to decide. Get all this garbage out of here. How can you skip the stream forward to when he's done building? That's what I'd like to know. Alright, we have a nice swarm of robots. So, I think in the meantime, I'm gonna, like, you can watch this. I'm gonna go, get something to drink real quick. I'm back. We need to talk about your LaCroix addiction? Hell no. Yes, I am willing to evolve sushi tech. It's not even a flex, I just do it for the love. Let's see. Yeah, maybe I should do the Randworld soundtrack. My 7-year-old daughter watches your videos with me lately. She doesn't speak English, but she finds it fascinating. I hope she, immediately understands everything she's seeing here, and knows exactly what it does. I think that should be pretty easy for a 7-year-old. Alright, so that'll slowly build over time. Lots of pain to get through. I also need to make a couple of those display panels. I mean, I don't need the display panels, I guess. And yes. And selector combinators go in there. Yeah. I have not read the Malzahn books. It's one of those things that's like, I've thought about maybe doing it, but I just never get around to it, because I've heard some of them are good, and some of them are just kind of boring. Sushi bots. Yeah, okay, so, at least it'll slowly get built over time while I deal with some of the other garbage. Gotta remember how this base actually works, it's a nightmare. This is the concrete that we spent the entirety of the other day building. Oh yeah, we're conking. Should I wait for painted concrete or break into my concrete reserves? Because I want this concreted, but it would also be beautiful. I was pretty good at video games when I was a kid. I beat Contra 1. I beat Contra 2. And I beat Super Contra. I never beat Castlevania 1 or 3 though. I got up to Dracula and I could never get past that. It's too hard. Yeah, Yellow is starving. I might, change the color of concrete later, but for now, I think it at least needs, like, this. Yeah. I always played Contra 2-player with my brother. Good times. Now keep in mind that we don't actually know if this will be all that much more efficient than this, but we're gonna find out. You know, I love the content. Love from England. I'm thinking, how hard is a Union Jack to make? Or is that England, the flag with, like, the white one with the dragon on it? Is that England or the UK? I still have no idea how, like, Britain works. Because you have, like, Britain, and, like, England, and, like, the Welsh, and, like, Ireland and Scotland, and, like, they're all kind of like, yeah, Wales. Oh, okay, the dragon is Wales, yeah. Yeah, like, I don't understand how that place works, that they're all kind of UK and all kind of... Neither do we. Okay, good. Love from Italy. Easy fish. I ate pasta for lunch. Yeah. Anyway, you know, wondering if I should make another flag. For those that weren't there and I had to make, like, the crest on this thing, I think I did a good job. They're the United Kingdoms. Yeah, England is a country. Big island, yep. Just a weird thing. Love from China. Whoa. Do I do funerals? No. Alright, God, yellow concrete. Try harder, yellow concrete. Yeah, needs more time before I can really get into that. Okay, I'm just making a mental note of England and Austria. Actually, I can use this. England, Austria. Yeah. There are many differences between human beings and beans. Alright, I was gonna get more concrete than I forgot. Whoops. So this thing's gonna be real fun to set up. Expect at least an hour, if we're lucky. Yeah, Switzerland. I don't know what I'm gonna do about the flags that, like, aren't, like... I forget I did these, like, 24 by 43? 43? That can't be right. Apparently it is right. I only made these 43 wide. But how can that be? How can they be 43? Are you telling me that this side is larger than that side? No, that's impossible. That's the middle. How can it be 43 wide? You're lying to me, game. There's something fishy going on here. That is indeed... I don't understand. I guess, is this, like, off-center from here? It is. Oh my god. It is off by one. That means that this whole thing is one to the left as well. Yeah. Whoops. Well, I'll fix that later. I think Canada is the 2-to-1 ratio. Yeah, but I don't care. They all fit in the same footprint. Yeah. People keep saying it looks better from map view, okay? Like, it looks good from map view. It's only, like, here that it looks like a flying squirrel. Still missing 12 big assemblers. We'll get to that. Okay, we got those built. Best $10 I ever spent, yeah. Okay. Need to power these. I hate how that looks. Why must you be this way? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey. I'm doing trying to do flags for people who donate at least, like, 10 monies. Okay, I still need to make those. Let's take aluminum plates. Still need to, Where is Chillamanati? Oh, the Chile Illuminati, is that it? Or Chilluminati? I would assume that's Chile, but you paid in euros, and I don't think Chile is part of the European Union. How much for a perfect Nepalese? Isn't Nepal the one that's like the weird triangles? We got power problems again. Yep, and I just don't have any compressed nitrogen. Oh god, the power. It's dying so hard. These closed standard turbines trying their hardest, but it just can't compete. We only have so much sun energy. And now the radars are dying. Hey, wind, would you mind picking up the pace? I should have solar collector 2s soon. I think they're behind titanium, I see. Yeah, I was thinking about these. Because, it's like, the solar collecting is just flagrantly a much better way to make power, but, you know. Okay. Let's see, dare you to make a Danish flag. Germany. And, Sweden. I know you asked for the Danish flag, but because you're from Sweden, it's gonna be Sweden. That's just how the rules work. It's just joking about the currencies. See how many different currencies I can get. That's the main goal. And all the people who gave up their unique currencies to be the euro, they're gonna be sad, because they gotta, like, mention it specifically. Come on, power. What are these double mind games? I'm just saying, like... Switzerland. The nice plus. Yep, okay. Add that to the list. Tasks. Nope, not that. And Switzerland. Yep. How goes the circuit abomination? It goes fantastic. We are waiting a while for stuff, but I do have time. I should probably get on that stuff. I'm still researching things. You know what I am going to do? I'm going to do the very ballsy move of, actually, let's just do that. I'm going to throttle my science heavily. I mean, it's pretty low anyway, but, it would be faster, but, you know, what if people want their flags made with love? Doesn't that count for something? The love? Yeah, geothermal, right, I forgot about that. Maybe I should start, like, trying to make these dumb Stirling engines. I need compressed nitrogen, and I can't get that up here. It's just a pain. I don't know what BAP is. I just put BAP there because I felt like it, but, you know, who says BAP needs to be anything but BAP, right? Remembering all the random things I need to do. I'm terrified. Wow, another $1. Another 1A. Australian dollars. It's hard to get them the right side up. Okay. Badass machine. Yeah, maybe a badass production. I guess badass production. Wasn't that Randy Pitchford, the guy who was just like, oh, badass? That guy. Everything was badass with him. Just like, become a badass developer and make badass games at a badass game dev company. I think that was him. Borderlands 2, yeah. Badass. This game is badass. Randy the Grease Pitchford. Yep. Oh god. Does anyone remember? Hey, you didn't connect that pipe a minute ago? Did I forget? No. No, it's finally got compressed nitrogen, and it's making things. Please tell me oh, dude. Damn it. Stop putting crap on the belt. These thermal tanks might be nice, but these chelating agents are a pain. Yeah, I was gonna say, does anyone remember that time when Randy Pitchford, like, tweeted out, and he was like, warning, not for the faint of heart, I've been made aware that, what Battleborn porn now exists. Oh my, like, pretending to be, like, shocked, but really he was just trying to get, like, some, like, he wanted a bit of that Overwatch, attention. Just like, god, those are the weirdest shit I've ever seen. Some people. So, this thing's slowly building. I mean, the main hang-up are these underground belts, but it's not a big deal. I can make those by hand if I had to. This thing takes logic circuits. Wow. Austria. Okay. Add that to the list. Maybe I should have made it more expensive. Austria. Nah, it's fine. Wait, that's... is that Australia or Austria? Are you messing with me? I'm pretty sure A dollars is Australian dollars, not Austrian dollars. You're messing with me. So I'm pretty sure that's Australia's. Okay, so now we have Austria and Australia. Okay. AUD is... so is it really just Austrian dollars? I never knew that. Okay. Like, AUD. Okay. Interesting. Ooh, ceramics too. Substation prototype, energy storage 3. What does this get me? Combustion chamber 3. I can burn compressed hydrogen. I can burn graphite for some reason. Okay. And I can make pressurized methanol. YouTube shows AUD as A. Okay, good to know. Plumbing 5, right, that's what I wanted. I wanted these pipes. How do you make fiberglass again? Right, glass fiber and hard glass. Oh god, I remembered. I remember why I was afraid of this. All of this just to get these pipe 3s. One dumb fiberglass. Pain. Okay, so I should probably start feeding things in. I can't just stand around all day. We got work to do. Okay, just like that. Woo, back again. Zimbabwe, here's $1 million. That's... Can't fool me that is not Zimbabwean money. Unless they recently got on the euro because their currency inflated too hard, who knows. Can't wait to see this in action. Me too, but it's gonna be a long wait. Is that Belgium? It sounds Belgian. Oh yeah, I think Zimbabwe did switch to USD, didn't they? It's probably Belgian. It's Dutch, huh? Belgian isn't a language, lol. Here's 2 billion USD. Yeah. Hypixon, I remember you. You're one of my patrons. Belgium. Blelfgun. Better remember what any of these actually are. How many dumbest inserts do I need? God, so many. Make faster. What is this? The sushi belt from hell? What do you think this is gonna be? This is the sushi belt from heaven, clearly. I feel like a loser just hovering over the dumb Inserter 2 machine. $2! Hooray! You know what? I could do this if I want the robots to stop stealing them. I don't even know why I'm waiting for these to be done. Like, God, we still need 400 of those things. Well, the main thing is I just want to get this down. See, it triggers you. Germany, Sweden, I think that says Switzerland. I didn't mean that. No offense to any Swiss people. How many Inserter 2s am I up per hour? Damn, I'm almost there. Okay, whatever, good enough. Yeah, you'll probably get a time lapse. I mean, I will try. I might make a save before I do it so I can get some other things, but definitely get out of here, rocks. Whatever, I'll do it myself. Yep, okay. Oh yeah, now I remember I just like placed this here. I was like, where's my bus again? And I'm just like, oh yeah, this random thing right here. Ugh. Man, do I need to do the thing I did again? Or I just made, like, all the things on the side? Probably. I don't want to need to, like, do all of this again, but it's probably for the best. I still have more space this time. Yeah. Oh, man, I guess I've got a long time before the thing actually finishes building, so... Whatever. I need a long project. Okay, that should be the last of the actual inserters. I want to do that. I will unfortunately be relegated to inserter 1s for a while. But it's just the way things go. There's foundries. Bap. So, do I put it here? Or, like, over here? Guess I'll put it here. I'll just make this the terminus of the belt. I don't think it's going anywhere anytime soon. This stuff. You. Yep. Oh yeah, then those nickel wires. I'll get those eventually. Glass, all this stuff, crucibles. Loads of stuff. Okay, first up is the ferronickel. Oh yeah, I remember the pickled stuff. I will definitely build around this later, but not right now. Unfortunately, do not have the budget for that. 1, 2, 3. How complicated are the recipe changes? They're definitely up there. They're, I mean, obviously below Pyanodons, but they're on the very high range. They're up there with, like, endgame Angel Bobs. In fact, I'd say that it's probably more than Angel Bobs. Will I be singing for money again tonight? The way you say it makes it sound bad, but I don't know. I don't plan on making that a regular thing. You know, some people are like, cringe. Sometimes I'm like, cringe. Okay. Do that. Estonia. Someone needs to help me what 250 Nox is. I should probably put these... Estonia. Hitty. Do those middle inserters need to be long ones? Yeah, because they bring the rods into the thing that eats rods. Norwegian kroner, of course. It's 25 bucks. Oh, of course. Norwich Weege. Is this Shapes music? No, this is probably Shenzhen IO music, yep. Okay. Once I do this once, I can copy it. Oh, whoops. No. Probably build the rest of the... Yes. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. We are in the process of building the Master Chef. Good things take time. Okay, so you are steel rods. You are steel wire. Need to bring lube in. You are steel plates. You are steel sheets. Get us there. Then another one. Wow, it's actually like almost perfect. Iron. You are... Wait, this is the wrong direction. Wrong direction? It's my favorite song by Amorphous. Not really, it's just one of my favorites. I love setting recipes. Alright, sheets. Because this one... Iron rods. This will just be nothing. And then... this... time. 1, 2, 3, 4... I need these. Crimson Wave. I mean, if we're being serious, my favorite Amorphous song is Under the Red Cloud. No, Nullius is available in 2.0. That's why I'm playing it. Okay. Aluminum rods. This is aluminum wire. Your aluminum plates. Your aluminum sheets. Okay, that should handle everything. Definitely taking a while for this thing to fill up, but whatever. No big deal. Why are we seemingly low on, stuff? Should have plenty. I almost forgot about my insane steel build. I mean, I don't understand the obsession with some people to make, like, all the random mods space age compatible. It's like, what's the point? If you want to play space age, just play space age. If you want to play a mod, you should appreciate that mod's unique flavor as it was intended. New Zealand. Laser Kiwi flag. Isn't like the flag of New Zealand just like the Australian one, but slightly red? Beautiful. Simply perfect. How rude. Stars and a Union Jack. I think I will struggle for that kind of fidelity, but I'll do my best, I suppose. Why are these not... And we're still missing 10 large assemblers. Might need to make those by hand. Okay. Got this stuff. Wait, not that stuff. This stuff. Go over here. And we got that stuff. Yep, okay. Good first step onto repopulating the new mall. There are a few things I need to do. This is stupid. Instead, I will do... Oh, I love spaghetti sushi. The good thing about this design is that once I build it here, I should be able to put it in the real base. So I don't need to feel too bad about making it look like crap. What about state flags? I am not doing American state flags. Almost all of them look horrible. And not only that, like, most of them are like, they're just like the state's seal, just on a flag, and there's no way I can do that. Like, Slovenia, or wherever that was, like, that was bad enough. Let's see, I got this. I got 8 already. This will, I'm gonna need more belts. Why don't Dosh play Pyanodons? Because it's like infinity million years long. Man. I am really a lot shorter on nickel than I thought I'd be. So, this is why you make the second base, because now I know that my nickel demand is actually, like, more than I expected, so I will need to upgrade nickel. Also, it doesn't help that I did this, so... Get this nickel wire back on the bus. Yeah, I mean, I feel like a lot of people think they want Pyanodons, and it's like, I kind of, I said this in my Discord a lot when we were discussing it, but it's one of those things that, like, I know I can make Pyanodons episode 1 get, like, 1 million views, and then just never finish it, like most people do, but the problem is that I have standards, and I would piss myself off if I did something and never finished it. So it's like, even though I could easily cash in on it, I would feel bad if I didn't finish it. But that means that if it's not something I intend to finish, then it is, definitely rough. Do I even want these silicon ingots on that thing? I mean, I'm pretty sure, like, I have no idea. Glass, graphite, and all of these can be probably combined into other things. Like, why do we even have these? Like, capacitors can easily be combined into this. Good enough. Capacitors and magnets on the same belt. Rubber and plastic can be combined. Got that. And then, the hell happened here? Inventory mold. Why aren't I using red belts? Because I don't need them and they're a little expensive. Yeah, a little beyond a curse at this point. But, you know, got us where we gotta be. Alright, wow. Productivity module. Yeah, the crazy thing about modules in this is that these ones are just, like, free. Just utterly free. I do not like how the speed module 1 has no lights, but the productivity module 1 has 1 light. That pisses me off. Whatever. Maybe one day I will mine the craft again, but don't hold your breath. It's so convoluted. Do that. Do that. Whoops. I don't care anymore. We just do whatever. So that's even more. I need graphite, and then something else. And there's definitely a ton of other things I am missing out on, but we will deal with those as they come. I think... yeah, I should probably start here. It's beautiful. Oh god, why are you on? You're supposed to have filters. Ugh. Stop that. This instant. Okay, whatever, it's fine. I'm sure that stuff will go on the belt eventually anyway. Oh, they don't have filters because I actually never made the changes. I made a blueprint and I just never actually pasted them. Okay, whatever. No big deal. Just a little bit of random garbage on the belt. This one. It's still going, huh? Just a little random garbage. Never hurt nobody. Still need 330 of those things. God. This thing sucks so bad. Like, it works, kind of, but definitely not on a time scale I'm comfortable with. I don't even know if I need this polysilicon stuff. But whatever. Goes on the belt. Yep, only made in small assemblers. It's freaking annoying. But I don't think I need any more than that. Used in this bull crap. Oh, yeah. Yep, so I gotta have them. Okay. I might need to already plan for the 2 extra lanes. I mean, I can elongate this if need be, but... It's the Factoriopedia here. Kind of. I use it occasionally. I also use the recipe book, which is like the same thing but different, and I can keep it open. That'll be useful. It's a little bit more concise for stuff like this. No sweep. Okay, we got that. Got 1 space there. I wonder what I could marry there. No, there's not quality on Nullius. If there was, I would have a conniption. Ah, Rygard. It's sad that recipe book still needs to exist. A little bit. I mean, only for, like, something like this, but it's useful because I can pin it and keep it open, which I will need. Yeah, this isn't anywhere near as complicated as the Logibrain, but, like, this is about as simple as I could think to make it, believe it or not. Why are we still eternally short on these? There's no medium assemblers? Why are there no medium assemblers ever? No small assemblers? Why are there no small assemblers? These things, stupid. I hate it. This is why I'm trying to, like, maximum sushify everything. But smartly. So there's still a handful of things I need to add. Okay, I need concrete and refined concrete. That's one thing. I'm definitely going to need the extra lane over there. Like I said, I'm wondering if I should just, like, supply, like, hey, finally backing up on all this stuff. Black takes so long to get made. Mm-hmm. I mean, they're finishing development on Factorio, so probably, you know, changing gears. This is so... I need to clean out my inventory. This is insane. These blueprints, don't need them. That one Logibot. I actually use that. Okay, good enough. You think Rail World map gen is pointless in Space Age? I mean, kinda. Space Age made Rails definitely a lot less attractive because, you know, when you no longer go all over the place, and now also, like, Rails are no longer super valuable because now you can get a legendary, like, big electric mining drill that can mine one patch that'll never run out and spit out, like, the same amount that you'd get out of, like, 10 patches in vanilla. So from one patch you're getting insane amounts, then from that insane amount you're getting, like, giga quality, so you just need far less stuff. Right, I was gonna run a whole belt for, boric acid, I'll need that later. I was gonna run a whole belt for this stuff. Just because it's gotta go into the mall. Whoops. I love how we haven't even gotten to the part where I need to set up all the recipe filters. That'll be really fun. But, you know, getting all the items, that'll be good too. Since some things occasionally take this stuff, it's gotta go onto the belt. Okay, there's another one. No cliff explosives. I have like 4 left, and I'm preserving them for useful things. Logic circuits. It's really annoying, but... Memory circuits, capacitor, logic circuit, yeah. Probably gonna be easiest just to do this. It's very gross, but who cares? Usually you don't want to tie your, like, make it to where your science production feeds your supplies. You kind of want, like, one or the other, but it's fine. Let's see, then that was just that plus capacitors, right? don't think this will make it. Wow, it does. Incredible. And we'll do this. That's really dumb, but it works and is beautiful. Nothing that works is truly stupid. There, that. Yep. Wait, that was the memory circuit, of course. And that'll go on there, then the arithmetic circuit is that, plus some aluminum wire. Fun. I might eventually be able to turn this into some sort of help with trains, but at the moment, trains are a little out of reach for us. But hopefully the Omni Mall will solve everything. Can't believe I've already run out. Damn it. What's even supposed to go in here? Epoxy. I guess I'm running out of epoxy. That's fun. Yeah, ideally all of this will help me build the real base. I'm not entirely confident, to be brutally honest with you, but we'll see. God, we still need 289 of those. Let me see my inserter. Yeah, we're making 44 of these a minute. Or 4.4 of these a minute. So this will take, like, I don't know, like, supposedly, at that rate, shouldn't it take, like, yeah, that'll take, like, half an hour, but whatever. It's fine. Filters. Wire. Okay, we got those. We've already basically run out the slots we planned for. I might need to expand it. What's the music that is playing, please? It's, well, the last one. I'm not sure. This one is Super Player by the Last Call BBS, but it's all Zachtronics music. All of it. How close are combinators to Mindustry Logic? None at all. They're completely different. I forgot to hook up a belt. Oh no. Okay, I do have one slot there I'd like to fill. There are just so many things. I think mortar is another one I got a plan for. I know I kind of intended to put heat pipes outside of it as well, because they're just such a pain and apparently used in large amounts. Hmm. What was I looking for? Do I miss killing biters? Not at the moment. Maybe, you know, in another 2 years I'll get the itch. Oh yeah, God, I completely forgot that, pipes and underground pipes are also considered, like, things that I'll need to put onto the belt. Okay, I guess I am, elongating this. Yeah, just not a fan of needing to do this. Because, it does increase the travel time on the belts, but... It also means I have these feeding into the top ones, and now I have, like, less space to actually get other ones, but... it'll be fine. I feel like Last Call BBS soundtracks are slightly quieter than all the other ones. Maybe I should, go through here and finish all these belts. Let's hack it. Okay, that's... Where's the one underground that's missing? Oh, there it is. Boom. Okay, that's all the belts at least. And we will slowly, slowly work our way towards the inserters. Yeah. So mortar is one thing I need to add. Gotta get that. I don't know. Textiles. Are you used in much? Used in carbon fiber? Nope. All these things at least. You're used in... I mean, in theory, I guess it's used in belt 3s. Maybe that's worth putting in there. Or maybe I just deem that belts do not go on sushi. Maybe I should give in. Filter 2. Beautiful. Okay, so textiles are definitely used in a lot of stuff. But, I guess for now I won't think about adding them to the belt. I definitely will need those belt 3s, but I'm trying to think what else I can add. I'll also need titanium at some point. This stuff, you know, it goes into... Yep. Titanium. That's the titanium ingot used in rod and plate. And that's used in mining drills, that stuff. Titanium sheets used in solar collector 2, huh? And built for... I mean, yeah, so definitely some uses for that, but... You'll never find that belt. Unfortunate. Nope. Man, I'm still waiting on black concrete. Whatever. We're getting there. Slowly. Been a few days. How's Nullius going? It's going great. I slowed myself down by like 4 days to make this abomination, and we're still not done. Okay, you know what, I need to add the mortar already. I need to stop thinking. If I need other things, I will add them as they're required. But for now, I just gotta grab mortar. Down here. Did I really weave the mortar in all the way through here? Where the hell does that go? Yeah, I guess it just goes there. Awesome. This is so far beyond the point of caring. Alright, and I just barely weaved that through there. Another big boy. What's up with the flags down there? Just having some fun. Oh yeah, I forgot this one. That's wonderful. There are no, like... Just making sure there's no, like, iron wire or anything. Oh man, gears. I forgot about gears. Damn. Question is, do I consider gears a raw resource? And gear. Okay, we only have steel gears and iron gears. I should probably just put that on a thing, I guess. Yep. This is really making me appreciate just how much garbage there is. Yep, definitely need those. Let's see if I can, wow, that does reach. Insane. This should blatantly be illegal, what I'm doing. But I'm doing it anyway. I've completely lost control of my life. Where'd that mortar go? That mortar's right here. Mm-hmm. Embrace the spaghetti. I did that long ago. I think I'm becoming one with the spaghetti. You know, it's like, definitely if you're watching a video made out of this stuff, you don't realize just how horribly messy things can become. I mean, I gotta say, though, that's just like, even as far as other things are concerned, this is an extremely messy base. Okay, I'll marry this on there. Yeah. It's unfortunate I don't have more space, but whatever. Yeah, I need red belts to traverse this. Or I'll just do that. It's fine. If a recipe takes 0.5 seconds to craft, does it take 1 second in an assembler Mark 1? Yeah, because that one is 0.5. Well, this one's 0.5, but yeah. That's how it works. This will take a while. Indeed. But look at how amazing it is. It's quite the collection we're building here. This might be enough. Actually, I think... Gears. Gear. Oh, it's so amazing. I've truly lost my mind. I think people should live in fear of this base I'm creating. What mods am I using for display panels? No mods for display panels. I mean, I just have the text plates that I always use. Perfection. Really makes you think. Is there anything else of dire importance? I think I claimed I was gonna make heat pipes. These are definitely important and very annoying. Wait a minute, graphite. I never put the graphite on. There's another thing I was missing. You... wrong way. You... will go in there. Definitely need some of that graphite. I will unkneecap the science once I don't need to, I mean, like, I'm still, like, really far behind, like, it's still crazy to me, just, like, even just doing this is just, like, for some reason, just nickel is just slow as hell. It's because it's still all going to this. It's dumb nickel wires. Yeah, I definitely am not looking forward to if I ever forget how this thing works. 262 inserters. I still have barely managed to make any of these medium assemblers. I wish I could have, like, color-coded these things. That would have been nice. Just mine more nickel, Lamau. Yeah, it's that easy. Okay. Do you have the new update installed? It adds diesel to green science? No, I do not. And that definitely tells me that I probably shouldn't until I am building the real base. So for the uninitiated, what the hell did you build? A sushi nightmare. That's basically it. Oh man, now remember another one I was gonna do is motors. I need motors. Because I deemed that motors are too important. Okay, so I swear to God, once I finish Motors and heat pipes. Insulated wire. Should I? Maybe I also need insulated wire. Okay, well, whatever. Motors. Motors. I will steal them from science because I don't care. Man. Forget, like, kneecapped science. Like, science can't even, like, make that amount for some reason. Last Red Undergrounds. I'm so thankful they're long as hell. This is stupid, but it works. And that'll give me motors and insulated wire. I can't believe I've already almost filled up all of the extra ones I added. See now that this is complicated things. Actually, wait. Can't do that because these were specifically designed to alternate which lane they dropped on, so I gotta swap. Yes, there we go. This will not tank my UPS nearly as much as you think. Circuits, like, people need to appreciate that, like, doing a couple of these circuit operations, that's nothing. Like, every single item needs to operate where it will be. So for some reason, people look at some horrible thing like this and they think that it's substantially more expensive than just, like, items existing on belts. You know? Heat pipes. It will be my final act of defiance. The heat pipe. So we need those chelating agents. Where did I bring those? Like, don't I have them somewhere? I thought I brought chelating agents, like, somewhere up here. Like, are they really, like, only... Okay, they're there. And they're all the way up there. Yeah, that's where they stop. I knew it. This is horrible. Espanol. I know there are British pounds, but I'm a Spanish person. Okay, fine. New task. What? It's not new task. It's existing task. Ain. Yeah. Okay. I hate it. Oh man, this is amazing. I will do the flags as best I can, and I will promise no more than that. I feel like we'd never get closer to that thing actually being built. I need to manually intervene eventually. It's so terrible. I love spending multiple hours doing this. You know, I'm fine doing stuff like this on my own, but sometimes I gotta be like, this is exactly why I was like, should I waste all of my time doing something this blatantly stupid? And you know, a lot of people thought I should, so you know, who am I to judge? But this is precisely why. Yeah, heat pipes. Yes, chelating agents. We need more than one of these. It's 2 per second, that's plenty, yeah. And we just go up there to the final bit. I do have water here, don't I? I gotta have water somewhere. I think that was supposed to contain water, but I never got around to it. Yeah. The thermal tank recipe. It was supposed to be water, but never. Why does the engineer look like Pirate from Warp Drive? Haven't you watched all of my other videos where this guy shows up? You're telling me you haven't watched the world-famous C-Block series? Or the Crastorio series, or I'm pretty sure it was also an Ultra Cube. Right. Belts. Yes, I am the pirate. Do I do this on Linux or Windows? I wish I was doing this on Linux, but you could tell because I have, what the heck was it called? The continuous saving, the autosaves that you can still play while it's autosaving, whatever that thing was called. I don't have that enabled, because you can't do that on Windows. Non-blocking saving, was that it? Yeah, non-blocking saves. I wish, no. Some people crave the warehouses, but those are just too bad. Like, I straddle the line of, like, barely functional. And those warehouses would unfortunately be too far into non-functional territory. Okay, where's the nearest water? Do I really not have, like, crystal clear water anywhere over here? Okay, there's closest water. That's the best I got. Uh-huh. Pipelines. Whoa. It's a lot of money for our Stortska. Our Stotska. It's 160 A's. I don't know. I'm not sure I can start allowing fictional flags. I think that would just get out of hand too quickly. But then again, I don't know. Maybe I'll make an exception. We'll see how I feel for a fictional flag. Does our... I forget, does our Stotska have a flag in-game? I'm pretty sure it does. One way. There they are, okay. Okay. Aren't all flags fictional? In what universe of pedantry do you live in? By that metric, every single thought contained in a human mind is fiction. That's just sophistry. Don't be ridiculous. Okay. That's like one of the last things I can fit. There's like a bit of space. We have one more area we can fill, and that's it. And we still don't have nearly enough. Why do they take so long? I mean, I guess I know I have like the horrible sushi abomination, but it says 4.4 per minute. Wait a minute. Now I remember. Now I remember. These things, isn't it? One of these stupid things takes yellow inserters as a ingredient. Or one of these takes purple inserters, and it's something annoying. Right, robot frames. That might be it. Okay, that's why it's been crap. See, this thing has been dropping them onto the sushi belt, and they've been getting consumed, so I'll just turn that off, and they'll drop in there. And now, it'll actually go on the correct times. Does Nullius force to research bot capacity? I mean, it's somewhere in here. God, there's so many inserter capacity bonuses. I would like to have this, but it's so far away. Because, these inserters, like, I would definitely love to have the ability to pick up multiple things for my mall, so that's one of the long-term goals, but well, they're still waiting on that, so I guess I can start doing this stuff. Hold on. For blueprint, these should be that one, actually. Yeah, okay. Parameter 1. Heat pipe. Okay. See what I got going here. Parameter 0. That. And that. That'll easily set it into the filters and only activate if it's greater than 0. That's the beauty. Okay, now I slowly add all of these. There, 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 something dies. Yeah, logic dies. You are aluminum wire and aluminum rods. You are aluminum plates and aluminum sheets. You are iron rod and mortar, which is down there. You are iron plate and iron sheet. You are steel wire and steel rod. Steel plate and steel sheet. Let's see, ferro-nickel sheet and nickel wire. And ferro-nickel rod and ferro-nickel wire. Is this for them all? Yeah. No, I'm just doing this for fun, actually. Silicon ingot. I actually have no idea if I actually will ever need these silicon ingots, but whatever. Then, where are those refractory bricks? Refractory brick. It's always the game you get to play. Is it faster for me to look, or is it faster for me to hit Control F and find it? Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Plastic, rubber, capacitor, cap, capacitor, and magnet. Don't tell me it's in mag. It's over there. They're just always in different places. And concretes. Like, the Nullius sorting is on another level of I can never find anything. Then, these are memory circuits and logic circuits. You are arithmetic circuits and randomly graphite. You are motors and insulated wire. Amazing. Well, at least we're finally getting there. How hard? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Can make all these, so it stops yelling at me. We need one more large assembler, then we're good. This is so fun. Motors and insulated wire are mixed in the same lane. That's the idea. That is the idea. No, I should have, Oh. Well, it's still set to 1, but, yeah. Whatever. It's missing that. Yep, this is definitely Exapunk's music. Some of my favorite. Why sushi? Yes, there's a lot of items, and 2, because it's fun and stupid. And I love fun and stupid things. Yes. How... Oh, God, because I have this stupid thing. I forgot I did that, because there was all full up. Yeah, that's annoying. Maybe I'll just wait for it to break and then fix it. Disabled by control behavior, as it should be. You are negative that. Why is there one? I thought I insured. I mean, I guess there's one spot where... Oh, right, because these are messed up. That's fine. Those are messed up now because I need an extra one down here to do that, yes. Should be able to turn these on without catastrophic side effects. Forgot to grab underground belts again. Yeah, the engineer probably will be overpowered. Oh, I can't believe I'm waiting entirely on dumb inserters. Well, I can speed it up. There's 200 of these in here. That'll help a little bit. I have considered cargo wagons. They would be, like, this is a level that cargo wagons cannot solve. So, do not worry. So there's still a bunch of stuff I gotta do over here, but, you know what, let's try and knock some flags off the list. It sounds violent. I could theoretically try and make, like, a handful of, these things with, stuff in the, other base, but... just flag a little bit. Some of that, one of those, one of those, one of those, one of those, no, two of those, one of those, one of those, one of those. Let's see here. Do it. Okay, first off, I've got to fix this. So these are... actually off by one. I feel like I'm gonna end up hating some of your country flags by the end of this. Just because of how impossible they are. Where is Serbia? Because no one donated. Danish flag had its 807th anniversary yesterday. Damn. Daneland is old as hell. Perfect. Alright, what do we got on our list? England. Oh god, England. Let's see here. Actually, wait, no, of course. England flag. That, okay, I will do. That person said England and not, like, UK, so I'm going the easy option. If they're from England, then they get the, this flag. How big to make it? Looks about, not too bad. Man, it's one of those long flags. Well, sorry, but you're not getting feature length. Let's see. How much distance? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3. It is 3, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yeah, so just making sure. Okay, that's 23. Go all the way over here. Make this bigger. Get out of here, Rock. Got important business to do. I think that's about as close to the proportions as I can get. I think that's about the best. It's 4. I guess it is. Well, whatever. I'll just copy this. Put it up there. I guess I can't count. What else is new? 4 gap. Thanks. You know, it would be horrifying. Rage baiter. I got a lot on my mind, okay? Now it's uneven. No! Yeah. I radiate whimsy, as you could not tell from my voice. Okay. And we're, then Austria. Okay, so do that. We got England, Sweden. I got Sweden. Don't worry. Also, like, if you don't have colors for the flag, I swear. Oh, thank God. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just making sure. Okay, should be okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Easy. Yeah, give me the easy flags. Okay. Okay. What's next? I swear I'm gonna get one with a horrible emblem again, and I'm gonna cry. Okay, Germany. Germany is pretty easy. Probably. Yep, it's yellow, red, and black. Just making sure. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I'm out of red. Ah, just barely fits. Yep, that's definitely Germany. As an expert, I can tell you that it's definitely Germany. Okay, then Sweden. Alright, we had a Sweden. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just, is that 44? It's so weird. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are 44 in length, I guess. I don't know. I don't think these are, actually, these probably should be a little bit taller, because these are 24 tall, and so they should probably be 4 tiles longer, but, do I care enough? Do I care enough to make these flags as, like, properly wide? It's annoying. No. Fine. Gotta be a little bit wider. And again, if your flag doesn't fall into the 1x2, I feel like this accidentally made it like a Scandinavian flag. Yeah. Canada's gonna be the worst. Okay. 2 there. 4 there. And yeah. Maybe I should just leave it like that. Maybe I should just rage bait all the Canadians. $16 by 9. Okay. Most flags aren't 1 by 2. Yeah, well, the problem is that 16 by 9 is like, okay. Most flags are 2 by 3, followed by 3. Okay, so, I mean, if it is 24, that's what? 24. Okay, that's 36 by 3, 5. Okay, so 4, 8 times 5. Well, that means they're 40. God. Oh, God. I mean, fine. I guess you're right, those do look a little wide. I put in all this effort, and now I'm just gonna undo it. This is the amazing stream. So, I mean, yeah, that, means that should be 8 times 5, yeah, 40 instead. So I actually had them, like, too big, I guess. So, yeah. The bots, like, honestly, are about as good as this. Quality content. So says Michael Hendricks. Curse you. Emblem. Let's make sure that's 14. 14, yep. Blueprint shotgun. Well, the good news is that we're still waiting on those stupid inserters to finish. I'm so tempted to just leave Canada, like, off-center. Like, just something calls to me. I'll fix it later, but for now, Canada will remain off-center. Because I am a cruel and evil god. Fantastic use of my time. At least we're down to 100. Australia. God. How do we... I don't think I can, like, even... like, Australian flag with your Union Jack. I mean... I already have Australia in the pipeline, but it's gonna be a pain. Okay. Now, Okay, yeah, that's definitely looking more, that's wrong down there, but this is looking more normal. 1, 2, 3, 4. After that wonderful detour. Okay. I mean, this is Sweden, right? I'm not gonna, like, look it up. Damn it, I need more yellow. I only have 500 yellow left. Uh-oh. That's Sweden, right? Good enough. Maybe, like, one more over. There, that's Sweden, right? I'm only doing people who have donated money. Switzerland. Switzerland is weird, because they're just like the square. Aren't they? Isn't Switzerland? This is test my knowledge of world flags. They're just a plus, right? Yes. Okay. But they're just the square. Yeah. Okay, so I guess 25, 8. So probably start there, I guess. Yeah, that should be it. There, white and red. Get out of here. Do that. It's enough for the flag of Poland. Well, it doesn't have any yellow in it, so I should be able to make it. So is this... That's 23. Which side is it? It's 8. 8, okay, this. There we go. Yeah, that should be. I'm not an expert in plins. I've arbitrarily capped it at like $10, but you know, maybe while I'm here. Does that feel Switzerlandy enough? Wait a minute, I got it backwards. I got it backwards. You should let him cook. Shut up. That's the red cross, yeah. How is this? It should be 24, so... there we go. Okay, that's... Switzerland, maybe. Okay, I think one tile too tall. You're right. I knew it was messed up somehow. I was like, why does it look like that? Perfect. Perfect. Alright. We're down to 79 inserters. Sweden, Switzerland. Portland. Australia and Belgium. Okay, how the hell do you... Australia. I should have enough... I think I need more blue. Portland. We are Poland. Okay. England flag is leaking. That's one way to put it. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. This is gonna be a pain to make. Okay, let me just look up Australian flag. You just gotta have the whole ass Union Jack in the corner. Like, I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. Like, it's gonna be hard enough making that for the actual UK flag, but that's what, like, half up? And then it's like a third across, so what? Like, if you got 40, then it would be like, 14. Yeah, I guess. Something like that. No, it's like third up and half across. Whatever, I'll make it 16. And this is gonna suck, so, like, nothing I can do is gonna save this and make it not look like ass, so hope you're prepared. Oh, God. Question is, will it look like ass or unfettered ass? Oh, God. Those corners. Let's really do a number on it. Maybe I'll need to add, like, borders to these. So, I think that's the best I can do, because I cannot get that, like, 40-degree angle. Oh. God, it's gonna be like a big X. Okay. We got like 2 wide through here, and then 2 wide through there. Oh God. Oh God. What am I looking at? Then it's got like the white. No, wait, the white is not. White is around it. It's like that. It kind of looks okay from the map view. It's kind of okay. Okay. One right there. One there. 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 And like a little baby one. We got a little baby asterisk. It's beautiful. I think I can do that. That'll help like a little bit, but this is just unfettered ass, as I said. Okay, what do we got next on our list? Belgium. Slow clap, thank you. Thank you. Belgium is easy. Easy peasy. Alright. Got our 40. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have a... Yeah, so the middle one will need to be 1 shorter. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There we go. I'm out of black. yellow. Oh, here's more red. And blue. And more white. Yeah. Where is Poland? I'm working on it. Don't rush me. I just had to deal with this crap. I love how friggin' Australia ends up way worse than Slovenia. This is Slovenia, right? The yellow. Let me just make sure. Yeah, okay, that's... The red goes over here. The yellow's in the middle. Snow. That's the problem. I can't just believe that people aren't lying to me. So, I know it's probably supposed to be even, but because these are 40 wide, I can't do 13.3. Slovenia, huh? Croatia. As an Australian, that Aussie flag is kind of incredible. I've been given. Yeah. Okay, what do we got here next? Belgium. That is Belgium, okay. Then I had, Estonia, Spain. We're down to 53. Estonia is the one that looks like toothpaste, was it? Nah, the other one that looks like toothpaste. Got blue, black, and white, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Black. Oh, I love the easy ones. And then, I'm going to kill anyone who says that. I think you should be murdered. That's my hot take. Please label flags for clarity. No, but we'll learn it all. We'll learn it. It's an adventure. Okay, how many more do I have? Norway, Spain, and Poland, right. Okay, Norway is just another one of those cross flags, I think. Flag, it's the one that's... It has... Yeah, Norway is the one that has the blue in the middle. It's like a tricolor. It's exciting. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 40, 30, 42. Yes. Yes. Getting aggressive. I'm out of red again. Why there's so much red in flags? Is it about, like, blood of the countrymen? If I get an impossible flag, I'm just gonna, like, do the base color and then just write swears all over it. Blood. It's tomato. Where's the corresponding flag? The French people are not donating money. This is not for free. This is not a for free flag situation. What are the, things? I think it's, yeah, it should be about this. This ain't a charity case here. Can't believe I'm full of garbage. Okay. Then it's, there. I think that's about right. Then we get our blue. Whoops. Your flag sucks. Alright, well, since we still got time, I suppose I can make a couple more. What was the last one? And then I guess someone added... Yeah, Poland, right. It's a beautiful, beautiful... And Poland is just 2 colors, right? Isn't it just, like, it's that one, but, like, 2 colors? Which one is on top? Poland flag. Yeah, it's white and then red. So it's like that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Uh-huh. There we go. Thank you for having an easy flag. Okay. I'm sorry, this is for friggin' country flags, unless you're from Gayistan. This is, I'm trying to limit this to people who give me money. A lot of blood on that one. Yeah. Let's see here. It was $10. Slovakia. Okay. Slovakia flag. I feel like I'm forgetting one. Oh god, it's another... This is another crest. Yeah, it's Russia with a crest on it. Okay. Okay, let's wait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2. I ran out of white again. I hate it when that happens. I keep looking at freaking Australia and I'm like, oh my god. I think I'll do one more, and that's your lot. Can't waste any more time. Get artisanal, handcrafted Factorio flags. Okay, then I gotta do their thing. And then let's see here. Sort of like that, and like the blue kind of does that and goes down like this. I think that's about as good as it's gonna get. Then like, assume like that. I think that's the best you're getting. I'm pretty sure that's the limit of my abilities. Mm-hmm. Okay, let me just make sure I didn't miss one. Slovakia. Okay, Turkey flag. Macedonia. Yeah, that's enough. I'm hemorrhaging viewers. Okay, I think I gotta... We'll finish this one. We'll do that one. New task. Macedonia. Turkey. And maybe there was one more. New Zealand. Okay, NZ. Okay. That's what I think we're at, but I gotta leave these now. I'm almost there to when we can turn that thing on. Well, we can probably turn it on already. Let me just, Spain is on the list. Of course, Spain. I forgot Spain. I'm sorry to all the Spainers who are in pain. There we go. Okay, we'll do that later. Today is all about turning on the horrendous beast, then seeing that it probably doesn't work all that well. I know it's Spaniards, I just wanted to say Spainers. Some garbage. Yarg. Okay. First off, I believe I should probably unhook that. These should be off, so I can... I need another thing of red belts. This is gonna be great. Yeah, the Logi bots, they're doing their best, okay? How did I go down there and not grab the one thing that I came for? Have faith in myself. I have exactly as much faith in myself as is reasonable at any given moment, and sometimes that's a lot, sometimes it's not very much. It's inescapable, the amount of garbage you get. Certified sushi moment. Okay. All of those are locked and ready. Okay. So... I copied over these. It's probably fine. I don't know. I guess I need to wait just a little bit longer. How do I tank that rubber, steel gear, aluminum rod? How many hours more? Probably at least like 100, maybe 150. I just need a little more of this. It's all those aluminum rods. Feed me your aluminum. You look away for one stream, yeah. It's even better. Oh, these should not show tag and chart. Come on, inserters. You can do it. Did I test the sushi in the lab? No. We test in production, we test in the field. That's how we always run. And the main reason is because actually turning it on is so much of a pain, I might as well just build it to begin with rather than testing it. I know that it functions, but I have not actually run a meaningful test with it. We're almost there. Eat my logic circuits. I need to get used to just seeing a ton of flags over here. Okay. Few more. Just take my inserters, I don't care. Hurried up. Gaius stand forever. This guy's deaf, a computer engineer. I mean... Are you saying that, like, oh yeah, this proves that he is? Or are you saying that you only now think I am? Remember to lube up your pee. Always remember. Okay. God, I love day drinking. Don't question mark me. You saw what I did. Okay, so I'm wondering, like, do I start small or do I go whole hog on this mofo? Got this one. So I have these for that. Okay, I'll start with those because I already have them. How did I not realize this in production? How am I... how am I dumb? Okay, kind of a problem I didn't realize is that this and this, like, if I just have one over here, the stuff from up here won't go down here. What the hell was I thinking? Oh, God. How did I not realize that issue? So if I only have one chest dedicated to something, if it's made up here, it won't be able to get into the chest it's meant for, then it'll go away. Well... what a blunder. Yeah, sushi pipes I will add in eventually. I can't believe I'm stupid. Well, I mean, to split them, I would need to bring them, like, up like that. And then even if I split them, that's not exactly what I want. I seriously didn't consider that. Time for some hacky prototype patch situation. Yeah, oh god. The hell just happened? Are we back? Did anything even, like, did anyone miss a beat? My freaking tab just crashed. Yeah, the whole tab just exploded, and I guess it's just fine. Okay, well, it's incredible to me that my tab can crash, and then the whole thing just, like, continues to live. That's incredible. Okay, anyway, like, how the hell did I not think of this? What, am I stupid? So how do we fix this? There was no accident. I didn't know DDoSers could forcibly crash Firefox tabs. Yes, test in production. The thing is that I don't exactly want to mix the belts, because... How did I not think this up? This is so annoying. I mean, I had the problem, that's why I built this entire thing like that, but now I am realizing that not only does it do that, but if things get through and I have enough of them just in the middle belts, they will never actually reach these because I splintered these off into their own special land. Oh, God. Four more day rebuild, yeah. Mr. Dosh, I fall asleep to your videos. Thank you. Always a great compliment. Unfortunately, I can't think of how to fix this stupid thing. if there's flags about. Because, like, this was supposed to... Fiji. Like the water. Mr. Dosh, I wake up screaming to your videos. Thank you. Always good to get a compliment. Redo and start over. The apprentice chef. Just use bots. No! He's just doshing us. The issue is that the output of this goes on this belt, and it only sees half of this. So if I make this chest dedicated to one item, then if that item gets made over here, it'll never get to this chest. And since I originally made this dedicated for the output of things, so I might need, like, actually, I mean, you know what, like, this whole thing has got to go. I'll put it in game blueprints just in case I need it later, but it'll just help me visualize if I don't need to look at it. Problem is that I kind of need the space, but if I do this, that'll at least give me access to one belt. Ugh, feels so gross. Whole thing. If I move it one over here. Should I move it two over, I think. And if I do this. Mm-hmm. Right. That. And so I didn't want to, but, seems to me that I might need something like this. But unfortunately, I can't make them... So if I have that... Now I wish I had bobs, because then I could make the, yeah, that's annoying. I got it working, and then I forgot that this, I foresaw an issue that I just now thought of. And, it's got me up in a tizzy. Be free, sushi. Yeah, so... Up in a tism. That's one way to put it. I said tizzy. Do I need to Google again to see if, like... Let me guess, it's gonna say American Informal again. Can't believe you're making me look up tizzy. Tizzy originated in American English around the 1930s, meaning a state of nervous excitement or confusion. it may be a slang for a 6-pence coin, or something being in a dither. Interesting. Okay, anyway. Yes, it's up there with doozy, you're right. Is Dosh having a stress piss? No, I'm having a stress conniption. Infarction. Yeah, you know, sing a song of 6-pence, I guess. But that would break the symmetry. I don't want to break the symmetry. It's easy, just do it. I need a hidden rat in my chef's hat. I wish. Someone ratatouille me into the correct solution. I feel like this is supposed to be hooked up to something, but it isn't anymore. Why? Yes, you go into the... you're supposed to be hooked up to this. This must be changed. I'm gonna be honest, I can't help you. I was afraid of that. Well, there's some garbage on the belts. Do the hokey pokey. Yeah, so, I don't know, something like that, maybe? Ooh. Do you enjoy playing games that are Command and Conquer? Yeah, they're alright. I mean, I haven't played, like, real RTS games in forever, but... God, I thought we would be able to turn this on! Ah! I'm gonna drink this cold-ass tea. Ew, lukewarm. Yeah, maybe I should make one person happy and do the FTL soundtrack. So, I mean, like, do I just do the horrible thing that I hate and just, like... Thing is, I need to get like one belt all in the same place. I need like more. Let's just do this for fun and profit. Yeah, that'll do something, all right. Rebuild the whole thing upside down. Now, what a grand idea. I mean... I was making more progress with the flags, thank you. I'm trying to think, because the problem is that if I just, like, I could just, like, sideload this, then, like, bring this one down, but that just hurts me, because then these two belts on the inside that I spent all that effort doing will be wasted. I have space in here. Exapunk's music save me. Okay, this feels super stupid. So now I am thinking, like, what if I do a splitter here? I mean, that'll require, like, doing an extra, like, thing over there, but whatever. Like, what if I do a splitter here, and then a splitter here? Output priority here? Like, this is gonna be ugly, but... So, if I do that, then I can still use these, and that will clear up space over there. Then this... will come down here. That's not right. And so it's really dumb, but it'll, like, do that. So, like, this whole thing will get, like, shed off onto those two middle belts. And then the output of this will squeeze on here and then go over here. And because this is still... actually, no, if it's... now I've... Watch me crush this can. Okay, I thought that solved my problem. But again, the issue was that I wanted, the ability... So I want one belt to always see the output of these, so the output of this stuff always gets sent... Man, I got some water on my screen. Anyway, go take a leak helps me all the time. Maybe I will. This makes me happier. So like I said, I wanted this to be like... It would send all the excess that away. But now, if I have that, then that means if a product gets on the line, it won't go by here. And so the problem is that, like, this whole middle belt might be stupid and useless. Like, can't believe I didn't work this out in the... Can't believe I didn't work this out in the lab, because, like, I spent forever thinking about it, then I made a solution. I was like, oh, of course that'll work. I wish I had more cans to crush. I could, like, go... Yeah! Okay, time to go back to the lab. Not quite. You know, I should probably be researching something. I actually don't have anything to research, never mind. I can do one thing of that. He's doshing out. Crushed tungsten cube. I tried. What if I hit the can with the tungsten cube? That was probably extremely loud. Start over from scratch. Good idea. Like, it would be all fine and good that now that I have this, I honestly, like, I would be tempted to just make this, like, another belt of sushi. But, like... He's doshing it, he's doshing it. Because I feel like I do need this belt to be mostly clear, but... Yeah, I mean, like, I could use that for more sushi space. I mean, if I did this with, I would probably, just... I mean, the problem is that this whole thing is set up and can't really work with another lane. But I do have that. I mean, I could... Like, I could fragment this off and make it its own sushi belt, maybe. Like, maybe if I need... Maybe I could just, like, break this whole thing off and, like, have another loop up here for, like, random smaller things. I don't know. Maybe I'm just cope. Okay. Brilliant idea, actually. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Price would you consider the flags of municipalities of the Netherlands? Well, I've never seen the municipalities of the Netherlands, so it's hard for me to say, but from what you say, it sounds like I would probably need to charge a lot. Okay. So, here's what will change. This is now... this. Hold on. I've decided. Okay. Let me just save over Nullius 2. Okay. We'll just do all this crap. Okay. So, first off, first order of business. Pretty sure this is long enough. Yeah, easy. Okay, first order of business. This... go like this. this is still connected properly. Authentic Dane saying hi for that Danish flag. Well, I'm sure by the end of this we'll have every single flag in existence. I'm sure that's only gonna be, like, extend all the way down here. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay. All this pain is self-inflicted. Yes. Yes, it is. So, I got this random dumb garbage. Just scoot you back. Scoot these back. Okay. Okay. Yes, that clears that beautifully. Okay, here's my idea. I ignore that for now, and I go over here. I will make one splitter that copies this, because I don't want to lose that blueprint. Okay, so now, instead, what we have up here... What we have up here is... actually, crap. This thing. Now, this balancer goes up there. Yep, balancer. And then down here, we, instead of this, have the inverse. We make a 4 to 6. This is actually probably better, because now, 4 to 6, because now it gives me a little extra space, and now the stuff from here will be split onto 4. So this is actually better, because it gives me a wider spread for the actual thing. So now this goes like that. And wait, should be 4 to 5, never mind. 4 to 5, I forgot. 4 to 5. It's significantly uglier looking, but do what you can. Wait a minute. If that's just a sushi build, it should be a 5 to 5. What the hell am I thinking? Right now, I was remembering, I was thinking 4 to 6, then 4 to 5. No, that should just be a 6 to 6. Or a 5 to 5, I mean. Oh god, that's so chonky. It should be one further back, actually. So much fun. There we go. Okay. Now we're getting it. Okay, now things are as they should be. Why are those connected? Where are you? I want to know why these, like, are still on a, like, read. Oh, these. Right there. That'll do it. I should probably, get rid of those. Those are all reading that. And now... 2, 3, 5, do that. Read all belts. I just gotta fill in what's missing. It's really fun. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That should do it. Should not leave any, there should... Ah, damn it. Okay, I need to... Frick. I hate it. This is one bit too wide, because these undergrounds I can't reach with, things, so the belt in the middle will screw it up. These things I can't... And this dumb thing... Damn it. Let's just look at that. Yeah, because I don't want any place where they can just, like, vanish. Yeah, I mean, I know that one's messed up. I'm looking at other things. Yeah, this thing needs... Like, if I could move this stupid thing one thing back... yes, I would love to move the splitter forward. Great idea. I mean, I can move this one, but not this one. That's the problem. Because if any of these aren't connected, I will lose information, and things will vanish from the circuit. And it's like, while that might not be the worst thing in the world, it is, something I would prefer to avoid. Yes, that too. Fine, I will just do this, just for thinking. Then also this one, that needs one as well, that one. Why must the 5 to whatever splitter be so annoying? I'm gonna look up on the internet. That's right, I'm looking up on the internet. Factorio 5 to 5 balancer. Let's see if there's like an alternate... See if there's an alternate version. Nope, that's the one I'm using. Let's see. Okay, this is an alternate version. It's longer though. Whatever. Let's that's right. I'm calling it an external blueprint. I'm sorry. Okay, what do we got here? What do we got? I think I need to import it again. Import. Just put that there. And apply upgrade planner. Blue to red. Let's see if this is any better. Okay. It's supposed to be like that. That one doesn't. It's fine. So that'll just go in from there. Actually, I do not know how that works. Hold on. Because if you have something like this... Like, just need to verify. So you have something like that. This is the science. This is how the sausage is made, people. Why not vertical on the left? I don't freaking know. Okay. Let's hold all belts. Okay, so it's there. Vanishes. It's there again. Okay, let's see if this vanishes. Okay, I don't think I had that properly. Okay. Damn it. It does go away. And if you have something like this, it will actually be able to read through. See, it won't actually disappear for that, but all these smashed together, that causes a problem, but maybe I can, do something about that. Okay, this can go here. This can go all the way over here. Here. Okay, so you can go there. Do this. Oh god. A memory cell, I mean, I could, but that would be a major pain. And prone to breaking. When I don't want things to break. Okay, and that one needs to move. Actually, it's gonna just go there. Incredible. Simply incredible. Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure that'll do it. It's horrible, but I think that'll do it. Get out of there. A brand new balancer is being made. You're witnessing the birth. Okay, just to make sure. It's getting red from there. It's getting red from there. I'm pretty sure... God, now I need to check that. Gotta make sure about this. Damn it. Frick. It does vanish. Okay. It's one thing. Actually, I can move this back. This can go there. Now this can do that. Okay, that one's red there. That one's red there. I think this one's already... Hold on. That one's already being red. Science. God, what a mess. Ugh. One more. I don't believe you. We got that one. We got this little... Ah, damn, this one right here. Frick, I forgot about you. You. There. That's what I'm talking about. It's all the same. She blinded me with science. It's poetry in motion. Blinded me with science. Nullius sweep. Ah. Okay. I'm pretty sure that is everything. Because this one's connected from there. That's that one there, this one there. We got all that stuff. Should be wired up. All hunky-dory. You don't want to double wire anything, because if you double wire it, then you'll get doubles in your... Yeah, but that one's there, that one's there. Okay. What are you connecting? Alright, now I need to make sure that there's a... Actually, there are none of these that go into that. Also, I'm just operating on blind faith that this balancer actually balances properly, but, I mean, look at it. Of course it works. I had this in the background, you tab back in, WTF is happening. Okay. Should probably actually connect it to the network. I saw something disappear for a second. Where are they going? I don't understand why some would be flickering. Is there something somewhere that I missed? Or did I don't think... No, yeah, that one's fine, that one's fine, that one's fine. Shouldn't be doubled up. Problem is I need to wait like a whole minute for things to come back for me to, like, check where it's messing up. Okay. It's somewhere in there. It shouldn't be. Is it not connected? No, it should be connected to the whole belt mechanism. It's the top product belt. Ah, there we go. Thank you. Of course. Actually, wait. Now it's still flickering a bit. But why? I mean, wasn't that the problem? I mean, yeah, it should be. These are all set to read. Read all belts. And those are all set. It's 5 lanes. Do I need to give up? And just accept that there might be some inaccuracies? Because I thought it was fine before, like, going through splitters, but maybe there's just a moment where it can screw up. And I got this guy. Just make sure these are all set to read. Make sure these are... You! I knew it! I knew I was missing. Just a little bit, yes. Okay, there we go. There we go. That should stop our flickering. Let's see here. We got some crap going through. Gotta be rigorous with this stuff, man. Yep, no more flickering. A-okay. Should probably make a blueprint. Yeah, sure, whatever. Just emergencies. In case I horrendously mess it up. Okay, so that whole horrendous thing, now that I have that set up, this is all because I was going to do this. Actually, I think I was gonna put it here. What the hell have you done? You go like that. Wonder if I should keep this amount of space. I'll start it out like this. If I gotta elongate it, I can. Anyway, important thing to do. Hopefully this won't mess it up too bad. But want input priority from these. Actually, I don't know why I'm doing that there. Want it to look better here. Yeah, so input priority, that means that the products from here will be taken out first. That means I need to put that on. That should do that whole belt there. Put that on. That should do that whole belt there. That. And then this one section here, that'll do that. Okay. Now these are here. pretty sure I didn't separate this. It should just be on the same line. Yep. And, wire's too long. How dare you? Wow, what an amazing solution. Yeah. Okay, then for these, I need to borrow this because it is very bad if garbage gets up over there. It's purely... Actually, does that mess up the... Oh, that... Input priority, input priority. Yeah, so, if I do that, it's just bad practice, because if you leave this open, then that means that, like, an important item could get lost there forever, and it would be gross, and I don't want to look at that, so... Perfectly cyclical. Beautiful. God! I'm dying. Okay. Now... Can I use this? What are the assemblers for? Wouldn't you like to know? Okay, now we will test. We will try. Okay. We'll just run it with a few to start with. Let's... Air filters... Hydro plant, distillery. I can't actually make those yet, but whatever. What was the other one I had? Chemical plant. And let's inserter 1, inserter 2. Maybe I should reserve these for inserter 3s. Oh god, sushi. That'll do it. Okay. Hope you're filled with a sense of pride and accomplishment. Kind of. So this has gone from 4-lane sushi to 5-lane sushi. It only has a loading of 4 lanes, but the center lane is fine. That'll even it out. This thing is stressing me out, yeah. The Sushinator. It's actually kind of a good thing that these belts are all different lengths now. It actually helps even out the sushi spread. Okay, well... Let me just, What other just random thing can I test with? Because I don't think I actually need sure, Crusher 2, and Foundry 2, and let's go with Medium Furnace 2. And now that I have that, I need to begin the arduous process. I did copy that. So I kind of killed that. Hold on. Actually, I should go back to Nullius 1. Actually, no, we'll go back to Nullius Lab. What a quaint time when I thought this would be enough. This will just save me a little bit of time, because I already have those. Load game, Nullius. That's Nullius 2. This will just save me like 2 seconds. Well, actually probably more like a while, but... in there. This one was for distillery 2s, you are for hydro plants, you are for chem plants, okay. Then for the inserters, I will recipe book, pin, and so this is the very boring way that I've got to do things. This is very tedious, but once I set it up... Actually, I do not think I need these at all. Get out of here. I'll just make that room for something else. Okay, I have been reading chat the whole time. I apologize. Okay. Actually, you know what? I think... Yeah, medium assembler 2. That's a good one. Medium assembler 2, red wire, small assembler 2. Okay, so this is an example. If I want to make medium assembler 2s, I don't need to worry about stuff like aluminum sheets. I do need to worry about red wire. I might make red wire off of the belt, actually, but we'll worry about that later. Anyway, so I do this, and then I put in... Where is it? Put in medium assembler and small assembler 2. Then I look at medium assembler and I see that it says it takes small assembler 1. I look at small assembler 1 and I see that it takes these fabrication tools. So I just gotta decompose all of this stuff. I put a inserter in there, then belt, then small chest. Small chest doesn't require anything. Insert doesn't require anything. It's not on the thing. So I try to decompose everything down to items that are on those raw material belts and should, in theory, work. But this one, you see, now this one takes small chest 2. It also takes another small assembler 1, but I won't bother doing that. God, I hate looking for these fabrication tools. Those are medium assembler only. I think I need to add those. Those are still medium assembler only. Yeah, so fabrication tool, yep, can only be made in medium assemblers. Splitters can be made in large assemblers. This is so fun. I hope you're ready. Assembler Matryoshka. And, underground belts. And, like, in theory, this will eventually... like, make everything semi-efficiently. If I need more, I might, like, double things up. Because, again, these signals correspond to how many assemblers will be sent to them. Yes, I'm scared. And so that should do it. Of course, red wire. Red wire. The hard part is just finding this crap in here. You know what, I'm gonna give a value of 2 just for fun. Okay, so that's that one. Now, let's go look at this one. Okay, we have inserter 2 takes inserter 1. And, honestly, like, all of this stuff is on raw materials, so all it takes is inserter 1. Easy. Okay, crusher. Hardly know her. Okay, that's on the belt, that's on the belt. Medium miner 2 is not. So, takes medium miner 2. Takes crushers, takes magnets. Do you try to queue over the ingredients in the recipe book? Won't that save you in your search? I mean, I kind of, not really, but it's fine. Okay, medium spiller. Does this take, I can't remember. I don't think that takes stuff, but anyway. So then I get down there, crusher 1, that takes screen. I don't have that on the belt, so I'll try and make it here. Got so much garbage. It's so hard to tell what is like intermediate metallurgy. It's just, the organization is just not obvious. Then your, belt. Oh, I don't have stone bricks on the thing. Damn it, that's something I gotta add. It never ends. Well, whatever. I won't worry about that right now. Small miner 1. Small miner 1 takes mining tool 1. Epic. Just never ends with the random bullshit. Okay, that should be it. Then that was for medium miner. Takes small miner 1. Yeah, this is all the nonsense. Like, a sane person would have just given up Or have small miner in here. Maybe I'll just make a small miner thing. Would have given up and just decided, oh god, aluminum carbide. Motor 2s. Motor 2s take that. Where are motor 2s? Can you make motor 2s in a... Okay, yeah, you can make those in large assemblers. Motor 2s. I should just give up and start using the search feature more. Can't believe it takes aluminum carbide. Sanity is for losers. I got mining tool, motor gears. So that should work. Yep. All that garbage. Then, foundry 2s. Back in here. Foundry 2. You take inserter 2s. And, I'll just go ahead and ask for inserter 1s. You take belts. You take medium furnaces. And the medium furnace takes small furnace. And the small furnace takes small furnace 1. Small furnace 1 takes that stuff, so it should be fine. All that stuff is on the belts. Chimney. Oh god, one-way valves. I forgot about those. I'm gonna need to add those on the input belts as well. Chimney, because they're so annoying. They're actually used in a lot of things. Surprisingly high throughput demand item, that one. Foundry. Inserters, again. Small furnace, again. All that stuff. Got that already. Vacuum chamber. Oh, I got that one. Small assembler. And again, all this stuff is going to get chosen basically at random. So it's not, like, insane. Okay, yeah, this is medium tank 1. Medium tank 1. All stuff that's on the thing. Air filter. Oh yeah, filters, that's another one. Fun. Okay, then pump. Then open turbine. I mean, again, you can just, like, look at this and you kind of forget just how much garbage is needed to just make these items. And that's why all of this... This is kind of the dream. Like, I still don't know if this is going to be a good solution. Like, as far as I know, like... As far as I know, I could have wasted all of my time on this, and I'll need to acquiesce and set up a bot mall, or just, like, do it manually anyway. But, this is fun and stupid. It's foopid. And the final one that I want to program right now, I will eventually probably add all of these, but not today. We're on stream, because this is extremely boring. Medium furnace 1, small furnace... Small furnaces again, with that. And sensors, pretty sure I can make sensors. Sensors. Then a combustion chamber. Combustion chamber 2. And this is all just under the assumption that things will eventually get made. But again, combustion chamber 2. That takes small furnace, already got that. Medium tank 2. Medium tank is that. Another one of those. Combustion chamber 1. Small furnace and medium tank, already got all that, so that should be fine. And there we go. Okay, save game. These two, these should all be set up like this, so that as long as they're under demand on these. Okay, this should be outputting the contents of the belt. And that onto the thing should be feeding in here. Those should be feeding in here. Oh, yeah, right, I disconnected it. Okay, just... that's feeding in there. That's fine. God, look at that mess. Have fun, check incoming. I don't know. Wonder if we're ready for that. Also, one thing. Like, pretty much everything in the large assemblers just takes lubricant, so I am just gonna... I guess I'll make it in a slightly different area. Also, I might try changing this to random. We will need to see. It should work identically, but... Just put a pump here. It might be better to do random, but again, we will see. And in goes the lubricant. Now, lubricant will fill my veins. Smiley face. Yes, yes. Okay, lube is loaded. Knuckles cracked. Game. Save on Nullius. This. And in theory, if I turn this on, oh yeah, I need... What are some things that I remember needed to be made in... Oh yeah, the mining tool. That's one thing I remember. Mining tool, I'm pretty sure is made only... Actually, the mining tool is made in a frickin' foundry. Oh god. That means I'll need to outsource those, because I did not design this to be made in... Okay, so yeah, if I want those mining tools, I gotta... these are made in medium assemblers. Yep, so... Because those are made in medium assemblers, I gotta add them. So, like, mining tools, funnily enough, I will need to add in garbage. One-way valves... Are one-way valves made in a thing? That's another, like, I knew I would just realize all the random crap I needed. Alright, one-way valves are made in medium assemblers. Yeah, like I said, I think I have realized that I will make, mining tools. Oh god, that's so terrible. Pipe and ferronickel sheet. It's probably way better though, because those ferronickel sheets suck. But PTFE takes a bunch of garbage. That's gonna be unfun. Hydrogen fluoride. Okay, so yeah, that's something I can do over here. At least we have had plenty of time to like back up on things. There is so much crap. Yeah, I mean, that's why I kind of built this thing, but it also kind of sucks. God, I'm out of medium assemblers. Quick, save me other sushi mall. Yeah, the YouTube watchers, they will not understand just how much goes into making something this intentionally stupid. Wait, down here, that's right. I was going down here. And this is because I was going to make a ton... Need to grab more inserters again. Nullius still seems better than Mulana, huh? Yeah, we're making the sushi mall work for its replacement. Very sad. Need you to train your replacement. Okay. Just, like I said, you end up needing a surprising amount of these, so it seems smart to, How's the fun part going? Very rough. But maybe. Maybe, baby. Oh, of course. We're just gotta get up here. Wonderful. And we'll just marry you on there. Now I can set these. Probably easier to just do it like this. Set you to heat pipes. Whoops. Set you to heat pipes and one-way valves. Yeah, I still don't have those mining implements, but such is life. Okay. Save Nullius 2. We'll save Nullius 1. Yes, the video will gloss over this. Like, this whole multi-day process of building it will be explained in, like, maybe 3 minutes, and then I'll give a nod to some of the headaches that I had building it. And then, that. So this should do that. Oh, wait a minute. I'm glad I noticed. So these are supposed to be hooked up like that. Mm-hmm. And this reads the belt. This is just isolating. Probably doesn't need it, but it's always good to sanitize your data. Yeah, so this will only pick up if there's like 10 of these items I actually want, because other things consume them. Stone brick is another material, right? Stone bricks, of course. Let me look up stone. I'm pretty sure you don't actually need, like, stone. Okay, let me just go in here. Stone. Alternative recipes used in. Yeah, so they're not. Stone isn't used in anything, thankfully. What the hell is happening here? Oh god. How? How did I forget to do this? Whoops. God. It's so annoying. Carry on. Okay, so... I mean, do I care about stone enough? I mean, I guess. Those stupid mining tools, what do those take? Iron plate, iron rod. What a pain. E. How much of a pain is it going to be to get stone up here? Yeah, I have it here. Then, you know, you have gravel for underground pipes, but I got that. It's fine. It's going to be a pain to extract. Let me just make sure there isn't some miraculous, like... Do I just say, I don't care about this anymore? I already have, like, the automation of it here, and, like, I don't care for the one, like... The one seawater intake, too, that requires that as an ingredient. I don't care about you. Return of the Trash Engineer. Yep, he's back, baby. Okay, perfect. I don't care about that anymore. I just want to get this stuff done. It'll go up there, whatever. It's beautiful. Oh, we're almost there. Can you feel it? Mining tool. Hooray. Feels so wrong to have an entire slot dedicated to these things, but whatever. What kind of pizza should I order? Meat lovers. Get a meat lovers pizza. But personally, I just get Italian sausage and pepperoni. Almost done nulling it. Hell yeah. Okay, so... Yeah, that's how you can tell we're at our limit. This one. Parameter 1, you are brick. Brick. Where's brick? Brick. For some reason, you know, brick is in intermediates. Like, this is why it makes no sense. You know, you just have, like, intermediates. It probably should have been filtered a little bit better. Because, like, oh yeah, all this stuff along with stone. Yeah, that's in metallurgy. Metallurgy is in stone. Bricks, that's an intermediate. Anyway. Mining tool 1. Bam. I think they're outputting onto the wrong side of the belt. Epic. I love it when that happens. You know what, I can just do this. Perfect. Oh, okay. Just grab those. We still got some trash. Save Nullius 2. Go back to Nullius 1. And I think I might be ready to see if this thing explodes. Okay. What time is it? Hold on, let me just check the thing. It's daytime. It's almost... It's getting night. I feel like I need, like... I need daylight to... Yeah, all the lamps are turning on. So, you see... When I'm playing the game, I might just, like, casually be... Because I know it's to get good footage. I might casually be like... Whoop. Oh, how did that happen? Oh, that's crazy. Anyway, let's see how this thing goes. Recipes, go. Think I forgot to, hook those up together, and this is why we reload. So, you're gonna love this. Anyway, yeah, I forgot to actually hook these up. Damn it, how did these things get, like, wired up like that again? I thought I specifically, like, stopped that from happening. That annoys me. How did this happen? Like, aren't these supposed to be, like, when did this happen? Far. Yeah, these were supposed to be, like, set up, man, that's annoying. I hate that. I hate it. I originally had these set up to be near far, but I forgot that this, like, resets it. And yes, you are gonna sit here and watch me undo all of these. Hey, if this takes long enough, I won't need to cheat in daytime. Yeah, so, the issue is that this was not actually hooked up. What are you reading? Oh, yes. It's not actually hooked up, so they weren't getting the recipes. Doy. There. That'll do it. Kind of. I mean, I wanted these, like... These would be near. These would be far. These would be near. Pretty sure there's a hotkey for this. Or, controls. Drop. Item. Insert. Change inserter drop lane. Whatever. Shift bracket. That'll save me some effort. What? It's only left shift? Come on. I don't have that many fingers. I thought I could use left shift. Oh, there we go. Okay, for some reason, maybe my left shift is sticky from underuse. Beautiful. This isn't strictly necessary, it'll just help things even out. Okay. Underuse, yeah. I'm well known for my use of right shift. Half the build has no lube. I mean, yeah, that's intentional. These are different. I will add on a separate fluid module for this, but not today. This is purely getting things working. Lights are turning off. I don't got time for that. Just daytime. Okay. Save game. Nullius. Okay. Look at them go. Look at them go. And now I remember that I forgot to change it. Never mind. This is why we keep a save before we turn it on. The reset should be, let's see, if I want 2 minutes, that's 120 times 60, that's 7,200. 7,200, you know, let's just make it 8,000. Okay. Hold. Now we save. And now we turn on. And I realize I should get the view from here first. Go. Sushi. Look at all that stuff. Got inserters being created. We got tanks being assembled. It's trying its hardest. I don't entirely know how I ended up with this arrangement. Looks like a bug, but we'll see. And it seems to me there's some recipes, and I have 2 things loaded into the memory cell. Why? How did 2 things get into the memory cell? Great. This is again why you do things. Wait. Huh? Oh my god. Oh, because I'm stupid. Okay, so I changed the wrong one. 8,000. This one is 8,000. This one is 7,999. Durr. Okay. Round 2. This is, again, this is the beauty that you do not see. Oh, great. Actually, this should, it's gonna count up the whole time. Just replace that. Okay, now we're doing it again. Okay. At least that gives me an excuse to get extra footage from, like, multiple angles. That should work in theory. Yeah, it was all messed up because it was, yep. And you see that because it's filtered, it's trying its hardest to output that stuff onto the center belt. Screens need to be screened. I see that is a recipe, but I will ignore that for now. Oops. Need a good time lapse. We have, you can see, inserter 2s are being slowly squirreled away. This will definitely need, you know, a couple passes. You can see just all the garbage on the, outputter belt. It's fine. I might change, No, it doesn't matter how it needs to be. That one is getting locked up, unfortunately, so hopefully it's not too bad. Is it really? I mean, I guess we are just making that much garbage. It'll be a little bit better if I can upgrade my belts, but this is just under the assumption that once it's made, like, even if there's a ton of things floating around, that it'll eventually be fine. Let's see. Let's go back to the beginning. Still uncertain. Up. Reset. Tries to output all of its stuff. Okay, so one thing I can see is I probably need to reset. Give it more time to output its load. Yep. Also, again, add sheets. Actually, are sheets, like, God, those better not be a foundry item. Oh, thank God. Okay. S-H-E-E-T. Why do they, like, not exist in my inventory? Like, what are they? What are you? Screen, of course it's called screen, duh. Okay, screen. It's trying its hardest. Got fabrication tools being made. These coolers. Repair packs. I forgot. Whatever takes those fabrication tool 2s. Which one are you? There you are. I forgot that these have their own annoying needs. So, fabrication tool 2. You require repair packs. Repair packs. And motor 2s. Just every time I give up. Motor 2s are fine. Take a lubricant. Yeah, repair pack, nothing strange in there. Aluminum carbide, okay. That's fun, so that's another random ass thing I need to throw in there. Yeah, so, like, definitely some of these larger things will take some effort to make, but I hope this, maybe I'll lower this to, like, times 8. I feel like it's... Yeah, okay, at least most of these are off. That's like, a good sign. Actually, you know, I think 10 was fine. Bring it back up to 10, why not? Ah, yes. Making screens. Should probably, Where are you? Aren't you set for anything? Did a weird recipe get sent that way? I want to know why there's 5 of these that aren't allocated. Is there some thing that I didn't realize can't go in here? I should probably just, like, fill this with heat pipes I don't use. I don't know who has heat pipes. These, yes, you, who cares? It's definitely working. My God, I'm a little terrified at these belt assemblers. They work a little hard. That's one thing I'm noticing. That, like, this is, at least that is working, but yeah, like the yellow belts, they get a little insane, but ideally, as long as they don't, like, completely fill literally everything with yellow belts, should be okay. Yeah, so our biggest things are we have 316 inserters, 382 refractory bricks. Yes, of course. The good news is that we do seem to be doing okay on capacity. And it will take a couple loops before, like, any of the real stuff I want gets made. But hopefully, it will eventually happen. That's the dream, baby. Like, I'm still not entirely convinced that this will be worthwhile. I mean, these distilleries can't be made, because I don't even have, like, filters. So filters, that's another thing to put on. Never ends. Man, those steel screens. Really hammering the steel screens. Oh. It's wonderful. Let me just, get a little bit more of a view. And so, like, this will be a little bit better. This will be more efficient once it's, like, full up on items, because, like, keep in mind that that even, like, slightly with what I have now, it's still spamming, like, literally everything. But as it fills up and all the buffers get, done in, it should become a little bit more efficient. I still don't know what is up with this, like, why these are getting... It is 20. That's something I'll need to debug, because I don't know what is getting in here that is, like, skipping this thing ahead. Because, I mean, like, that's 7 assemblers that it's apparently just, like, ignoring. Pump 2. Maybe I should make a special alarm for when, like, the sushi is nearing capacity. Okay, outputs everything. Why are you... Okay, I think this one is weird. Are you even getting the T signal? The T is there. And the T is working. Get that. Is plugged in there. Make a capacity gauge. Yeah, I was planning that. We still have these, like, yellow inserters. Like, I feel like... No, I guess we really have just been consuming that many yellow belts. So, never mind. I should trust the sushi more. I do need filters, though. That's one thing that's kind of holding all of this back. Need filters and coolers. The coolers require, like, crap over there. Yeah, it's certainly doing something. Just 5 belts of sushi nonsense. Just all sorts of garbage. I mean, it is working. It just can't really work its way up to the, higher tier ones because it's missing a lot of the things they ask. I've got 60 small miners. Yeah, so, let me just sanity check. Gotta... output signals. 1, 999. You should be killing everything. Yeah, you have a request of that. Yeah, that's working fine. I mean, as you can see, we've, like, dropped down the actual demands quite a bit. It's functioning. It does need a few tweaks, like, again, filters, but... Yeah, what was that other thing it needed? It needs filters and one other item, I forget. Yeah, it's gotta empty that. God, it takes so long. This will get a little bit better as, time goes on and I get more items. Wait, how are you scrolling that bar on the right? You hold down shift, and then you scroll wheel. Did people never know this? that you can scroll down if you mouse over and hold shift. Aluminum carbide, right, that's one of them. Man, what a pain. Okay, I already forgot what it was. What do I need? Filters, 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 filters. I need filters. And they're made somewhere. Okay, filter, graphite, plastic, iron sheet, carbon dioxide. Great, I need freaking carbon dioxide. I think filters might be my last hurrah before I end the stream. Should have them, like, over here somewhere. They're in the mall somewhere, aren't they? Like, where do I make filters here if not in the mall? Huh? There, okay, I'm blind. I'm literally blind. Okay. Sheet, plastic, and, what was it? Iron sheet. Good. We're definitely low on steel for the voracious demands of the beast. Hello from Russia. Iron sheets. And graphite and plastic. This is how we get stuff done around here. There's our graphite and plastic. I'll just sushi it even harder. Iron sheets. Whatever. I just don't even care anymore. Where is filter? There is filter. Do I ever play any PvP RTS games? Nah. I do, I mean, I used to play, like, Age of Mythology and, Warcraft back in the day, but I haven't really, done anything new in that genre in a while. I mean, I do remember some pretty amazing experiences playing Age of Mythology. I remember one time, like, I got decimated by a guy, but I saw it coming, and just before he wrecked my entire base, I hid some villagers away, and because I was playing the Atlanteans, I was able to build, specifically Oranos, I was able to build a secret little passage, even though I didn't have any, like, town settlement. I was able to get some people away, and I fully walled off an island so tight against the border that he couldn't land ships on it. And I had enough that I could build a wonder, and because Atlanteans are also, like, sea supremacy, they have these overpowered fire ships that break any siege ships, so I just had this fleet of fire ships I was able to get that would swoop in and kill any siege ships to destroy the walls, and so he couldn't land any raiding party on it, and he couldn't break the walls, and so he just had to sit there and cry as the guy that he thought he defeated won with a wonder, like, 15 minutes later. That was, my gaming boner has never been harder since then. What'd I come over here for? I came over here for something. Right, aluminum carbide. Gross. Gross. Yeah. Just looked up aluminum carbide on Wikipedia. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's so wonderful. This horrible thing I have made. I hope everyone is appropriately disgusted. Oh, God. Now just bring it over here. I think this base would give Nullius an aneurysm. I think he would immediately become deceased. What has happened here? What has happened here? What am I looking at? Huh? How? Huh? Oh my god, don't tell me. Ah, that was by design, of course. It just sucked so much that I didn't realize it. And it took until... Well, the good news is I can... Well, no, never mind, I can't do that. Well... That sucks. I can do this. Just means I need to clean that entire belt. Chest of shame. God, there's so much. I'm not playing any gacha games. You can... Like, I know they're like, yeah, but this gacha game has some factory building in it. I do not partake in anime girls and gambling. Pizza's here, you want a slice? Hell yeah. How bad do you think the biters would be if they were real? I think it would be great. I'm sure you could keep them as a pet. But hopefully, you know, eat all the pollution. That would be great. Oh, don't tell me it's on the wrong... Ah! I was seriously about to scream, but I contained myself. Chest of shame, as one put it. Sigh. We'll work on the sushi mall overflow into the next stream. Certainly a little bit, but hopefully not that much. Eat my motors. Okay. Problem solved. So I think I can reconnect this, considering that I can't actually research anything right now anyway. Okay, right. Aluminum carbide and filters. God, there's still some left. Next time I try to build something like this, someone, try to talk me out of it. Filter 2. Can't wait. Whoops. Parameters, filter 1, and, lumen. Just making sure you do have a request for aluminum carbide. Yeah, okay, we got our filters now. Hooray! How does this make you feel? My god, look at all those chests. How can there be so many chests? Like, there's gotta be, like... I mean, I guess that's just the consequence of sometimes when you let something run for like 2 minutes straight. But it'll even out, I'm sure. It's very satisfying. Okay, let me just look at this wire. Yeah, why do I have 500 and it's still growing? Like... This better be, like, near the end of its cycle, because that is an ungodly amount of chests. I mean, like, they are used in assemblers, but, like, that should, in theory, be removing itself from the list. Hold on. I might need to do a little, cheaty stuff. Nullius 2, just in case. We'll try. Also, the input for rods left of the labs might still have mortar on it. Well, I gotta catch this, I gotta catch when it, overflows. Because I need to do some science. Or, catch when it, reaches the end. Whoops, time pause. If you have problems with me using editor like this in my save, I don't care. Also, I think okay, output signals. That kind of messed up. Okay, let me just see. Okay, certainly, yep, 1 of chest. Chest is, got negative 500,000 on chest. And so, certainly, even though, yeah, chest is on the input signals, it is not on the output signals. So, I have made sure, and I am reasonably happy to say that, why are these messed up? Oh, can you not make... Oh, you... Hold on. Pump. No, you can... Why are you... Oh, right, of course. They had to empty out before they could. Anyway, one last thing I will do is, even though I will do a proper, fluid cycling thing eventually, as it stands right now, the most important things I can solve by just putting that, like, flora-hexadecimal whatever into it. I will eventually also need the coolant, but, where is it? It should be over here. There it is, yes. This stuff. One-way valve. That'll at least give me the ability to make these. And those are used in a lot. But yeah, I still don't know why it's doing that. I'll figure that out later. Like, why is it just, like, not... I mean, it should all be connected, but why are these just, like, every time? I I mean, they are cycling. I saw it, like, make things properly. There's nothing in there. Wait, no, it is properly hooked up to the reset signal. Well, top pipes are empty. I'll do that later. Kind of like what do we got here? Okay, one more time. I will check. Okay, no, we were gaining chests again. How? Input signals. Look, okay, so, let me guess. You never got hooked back up. You should be... You're the reset. And you never got hooked back up. And that's why. That would certainly explain things. Okay, I mean, that won't explain why. Does it? I mean, no. Well, that'll definitely help and get this crap out of here, because these things are all, like, full up of garbage. Save Nullius 2 again. See, should be close to a reset. No, it already reset. Damn it. Yes, I've seen Administrator. I haven't read chat in like 30 minutes, I think. I apologize. I've just been lost in the sushi zone. Because I realized that apparently this upper thing got disconnected, and that's why there's literally freaking 500 steel chests. And I was just like, makes no sense that there's 500 steel chests, but it just keeps making them, that's why. It's never allowed to stop. I was like, no, the signal's working, but this should have been my indication. If I see more things on this, something has gone wrong. Consumed by the sushi grind set. Yeah, and I still don't know why these are messed up. They really shouldn't be. They are set to set recipe and read ingredients. What's wrong with you, huh? I mean, you're hooked up, that's fine. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure I saw these work, but why does it, like, seem to skip these over? T28, T32, 36, it should be fine. No, unfortunately, the Master Chef does not have tech support. Yeah, it's gonna take a while for, like, all this garbage that got made in error to, filter out, but I have faith that we can do it if we try hard enough. God damn. I thought I removed heat pipes. Shouldn't be anything. That tells me that this is probably majorly screwed up. I mean... Oh no, it's properly reset. Okay, why are there's no recipes? It's in here. Okay, it's still got some garbage. Input signals, it's trying to send this. I mean, why? I mean, T is equal to 4. What is T at right now? T? Has T even started? What is messed up here? This is on, so means there were less. It's inputting those. It should be deleting them. Okay, is this thing just like... How did this get full of, like, junk? Shouldn't this be deleting it? Yeah, so that might be, like, the problem, that it's just, like, repeatedly filling this with crap. But, I mean, like, that recipe's trying to set... I mean, there's nothing in the memory cells. Whatever. Small thing. Like, this is mostly working. I've still only managed to, grab insert or twos, but... The important thing is that it's mostly working. It's just that once I fix this little kink, it'll be fine, but I'm not going to do that right now. I really got to go to the bathroom, and since it's at the end of the stream, and I think everyone's kind of, conked out, so hopefully we can get some work done tomorrow. But yeah, thanks for showing up. I'm sure this will work. I'll fiddle a bit. I'll fiddle with this off screen again. I'll fix that one error, figure out what's going on, then hopefully let it run for a bit, and I'll have some supplies and a way to like dynamically get more supplies. But you know, thanks. See